Good morning, folks. We're going to continue our time on SnowRunner. Might go silent for a little while. We'll get some things going on in the house that may need to make some background noise that aren't always pleasant noises. So, I'm going to mute for the moment, and I'll catch up with you when I need to say something. Okay, well, anybody watching this video, if you're as confused as I am right now, it's okay. Yeah. So, that set of missions is prerequisites. Yeah. Harvest Corp, we need to finish some things. But, like this one, I still don't have those potato samples. I don't know where to get them either. Haven't found it. And regular potatoes on the map don't count. I'm guessing they are a mission-specific item, but I can't find them. So that's kind of slowing me down. Treasure hunt seems like the next logical thing. And I think that was in the other map. Back to Crossroads. That says Heartlands. That's where we are. But you hit the button and there's no special cargo here. Metal detector recommended. Because I have no idea where in the swamp to find the special cargo. But it's supposed to be here somewhere in a swamp. There's nothing in the swamps. Except my other truck. See? Nothing here. Dilapidated houses that have been left to ruin. But no cargo. That's what I was up to. I was going to bring the other truck around and try and help this guy, at the very least, to get out of the swamp. We could use our metal detector and scan, and there's nothing. Now, this one is a base game model truck. I was hoping maybe that would make that piece work right, because it didn't seem to be working on the other truck. I don't know. Doesn't seem to have done any good. Usually when there's cargo in a swamp, they make it visible. I haven't found a thing. And last time I was playing this, it was daylight. Skip time. Nothing better. Because I'm wondering something. Crossroads. I came across some. There's drilling equipment, there's something else. I came across something that was special cargo. I thought. Maybe that got delivered to something else. That needs delivered. That's a separate thing. And that's just potatoes. And that says it's somewhere in the Heartlands, which is where we are. There's just nothing here. I mean, that's just a decoration of a tractor and a trailer. You know, farm tractor and a trailer. That's my other truck. Where do they see cargo? Anywhere. So I think I'm gonna take this thing back to the shop. And we're gonna pack up all our equipment that's on this map set. And we're gonna pick a different map. Because this one is frustrating me at the moment. Maybe I'm just missing something simple, I don't know. And these are their off-road tires for the base model trucks. It's stuck. Displaying it nicely. There's some clue somewhere that I'm missing for this mystery. That's gotta be embarrassing for that little truck. Being towed home. This one was out looking for it too. I don't have any cargo, so I'm just gonna recover that one. Park this off to a side because I don't have a trailer store here. Just like I don't have the mission for those 3 vehicles that are sitting around there. Yeah. I'm gonna take and retain everybody and go from there. Central Asia, eat your heart out. Goodbye. Oh yeah, and then there's this field that looks like it's ready to be cultivated and sown and everything, but you can't work it. It doesn't work. And that's the cultivator that came with the map. Came with a mission too, and it does not do anything. Enough. I'll move on. There's my scout. Harvest Corp area. It looks like we're towing something around. But who knows where that's going. No garage there either. And quite the long list of things yet to do. Well, hello there. Totally not Amish. Hi. I guess I didn't look up quick enough. You're gone. Huh. Alright, well. Garage not discovered. Means there is one. Just not discovered. There's no garage in there. Alright, well, we're gonna leave this depressing place behind because it is not helping. What do I have in here? Well, let's take a look at this area because we haven't finished that. Wisconsin's on my list. The lake's on my list. I want to try and finish some of these maps. Okay, that's in the other area. And that's complete. Cola. Oh, that's another look and find type mission. What? Alright, folks, hold on a minute. I'm being summoned across the house again. maybe not this one then. Let's take a look in Ontario. What do I have here? Burnt forest vehicle? It doesn't show a vehicle on the list though. Oh, that's creative. There's no garage over there. Truck info. There's a truck there. But there was no truck. Well, we're going to hit the garage here and see what we can dig up. This one has us delivering water and things like that for the purpose of putting out fires. So we'll see how this works out. I've played through some of it. Some of these DLC maps are something else. Bring out the base model X9. See what kind of trouble we're getting. Delivered to water tower under repair. Consumables and metal rolls. Looks like we had 2 trailers cooking here. One with a container. Presumably one with some cargo. That's metal beam. And I think that's consumable. It's wedge shape. Good way of finding out. Nope. Metal rolls, metal pipes, or small pipes, metal beams. Well, six out of 6 used. I have a funny feeling those pipes take 2 spaces, the beams take 2 spaces. I've got 1 metal roll and 1 the other. But let's see about getting this delivered. Where are we going with it? Way out there to burnt forest. Okay, so I think we brought it back to the garage because we needed to change out what was in the truck. That would make sense, right? Okay, we uncovered a chunk of the map here. Well, we don't have the correct load of stuff. Where are we getting the consumables from? There. The metal rolls are there. On the way out of the area. Not to mention cargo containers that apparently are in the wet. Okay, let's either get a different trailer and go get that stuff, or, I don't know. Pick a different trailer. Do that one here. Okay, keep going. Maybe that's why we had metal beam. We needed to make more metal roll. Now that I think about it. But we'll find out. Nothing there to pick up. Symbols. And you drop off. Not enough cargo in the storehouse. Oh, there's no consumables left here. Then why did it send us here? And the crafting station is for other things. That doesn't make much sense. That really doesn't make much sense. That warehouse has all kinds of things in it. Plant is supposed to have consumables, but doesn't. Are out. That warehouse has metal rolls and no consumables. have consumables? No. More metal rolls. So I can just run across to the other map and get metal rolls. But where are we getting the consumables from? That doesn't make much sense, does it? Those are not consumables either. That's the trailer we've got with us. It's empty. That's not terribly helpful. And that says there's consumables here. Metal beam, metal roll, long plank. I wonder something. Let's go back to the garage a minute. Most of the time on this game, consumables have been foodstuffs at a farm. Now all of a sudden it's something else. That consumable just means that it's usable, essentially. You consume it. We'll sell off this trailer. We're done with that. Apparently didn't need it. We needed that trailer. But it's been that long since I played this map, so it's on me. I like that idea. They put speed bumps by their crosswalks. That's neat. Wish they do that here in the States. Maybe fewer pedestrians will get run over every year. Long planks. Just a little time and a little fuel. Time's easy to come by. Fuel, on the other hand, at least out here, is about $4 a gallon. What is it in your area? Leave me a comment. And speaking of comments and all the other social media stuff that they want me to mention, like subscribe, share, comment, follow, set up the notifications on both programs. I mean, all the usual things. You don't have to, of course, but it'd be nice. I have seen a few people come and go, and they don't even say hi. You visit someone's house, you say hi. I think it was showing a truck on the other map, because there's one yet to be found. It doesn't want to tell me what truck. It just wants to let me know that there's one out there. I've had this game do that to me before. Even on the Michigan map, the first map that you start with, oh yeah. Okay, I think what I might do here, hook the left, go around the block. Oops, rolled right through their area. Okay, so I need to find some long plank before I can make that. And then I can make the consumable. Where do you find long plank? Let's go. Medium planks? And more. My ever favorite answer. Well, let's roll across the bridge and go see what we can dig up. They didn't need that fence. Now, something to know about this game, in case you haven't played it yet, or haven't played the DLCs in some cases, these crafting stations have limits to what they can hold. It doesn't tell you the limits. They are there. If you put too much stuff in them, because you can store things in them, they just don't work. They go, I don't think so. think I want to swing around, clobber the tree, point my tail back the way it came. I'm gonna clobber right into that tree. No. Just wiped out their fence. Nothing major. We do need 2 metal roll, but that's not the point here. Medium plank. I needed long plank. So we're going to search elsewhere. Plant does not have the consumables. It has a way to make consumables. Warehouse has medium plank and wood plank, which are not it. The other warehouse, medium planks. Nope. So let's see, global map. Across to the other map. This could get creative. That warehouse, medium plank. Where are they getting long planks from? And 8 more. So who knows what's in there? What's in this one? That's not it either. How about the log station? Logs. Okay, maybe we can't do this particular mission until we do something else. But it didn't give us a prerequisite to deal with. That's creative. Because I haven't seen a sawmill yet. Have you? Did I miss something? I haven't seen anything about a sawmill at all. There's an area up here, but who knows what that's for, because it doesn't say. Who knows what this area is for, because it doesn't say. Apparently we've been up there, just didn't get anywhere. That looks like it might be a sawmill. Maybe. It looks like a shipping yard. The train. Okay, just on principle. Nothing. Well, let's take our metal rolls and run into the other map. Out of curiosity, let's see what we find over there. Gotta be long planks somewhere. Usually the sawmill will be off to a side somewhere. Pipes. Alright, let's slide into the other map here. Passage is blocked. Well, so much for getting into the other area this way. That's not blocked. It's a bunch of hay bales. That one's blocked. Okay. We have to go the long way. There's a yellow marker on the map there. I don't know what that is yet. Is there another gateway? Over there. Train yard. Okay. That makes for a pain. So much for doing things the easy way. You've been fed, cat. Well, this has been a fountain of nothing.
Help. Hi. Two hands.
Let's see, what else haven't we scanned in this area? Well, there's a dirt road here. What's in that warehouse?
Hey Google, turn on the lumen lights.
Downstairs too isn't available right now.
Okay, that was the cabin we have back at the garage. Yeah. Concrete blocks. Apparently there. Let's head there. We will check this project. Cabin's back at the garage. We can pick that up easy enough. I wonder if I shouldn't drag that trailer back to the garage too. Maybe not. Well, that's some kind of water tower yet to be built. We have concrete blocks here. Not anymore. Take and deliver this, and then go and get the other trailer. Or we'll take this back to the garage, swap it to that open trailer, and deliver it all in one shot. Kind of 50-50. I'm sure there's something here that's going to open up a sawmill. It'll have the long planks we seek. Let's go and make the cabins. How do we get there? We're just gonna follow the road around. Probably drop in and get some gas. Here we are in town. We're gonna hang that turn. Come around. We don't need to make another cabin right now. I have one that we can pick up.
Oh, yeah.
Sammy. Be nice to him about it. So I'm thinking we were gathering some things back to the garage to make the deliveries go a little easier. Then I'm not going to drag that sideboard and watch it all tip out. Tip one thing, that's one thing. Starts tipping everything, it's a pain. I can see some truck wipeouts go on there. One less thing to deliver. Another delivery waiting to happen there. Quest there. Is this one active? It is the one we're on, okay. That box will disappear. What is that? Apparently it's mission specific because it's not doing anything. Okay. Oops.
Back up.
Cat, what are you doing? Alright. We can't sell off this trailer just yet. We still have a need for it. Spin it around though. Yeah. Ooh, close. Not always about extreme steering. Long planks. Let's just drop down, yeah. Okay. Once this cabin is done, I think I'll sell this trailer. If it'll let me. What are we catching on now? Nothing. Fire plug. Fire hydrant. Okay. Grand scheme of things, we're back to where we started from. Need to bring a 745C to the fire department. That 745C is over there. I think we'll get something of a tow truck for that. And then that is going over to the other map. It's the other half of the mission. Contract. Let there be road. Burn forest. Preventive care. Oh, hay bales. Ooh, we can do that with this truck. Yes. Hay bales are in burned forest. That's next to... Yeah, okay. do we get there, though? Because that's not going to work. We gotta get across to that gateway. Now, there's got to be a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let's head there. And see if hanging right there is a road. Might be. Let's see a ridge, if nothing else. Hopefully I'm seeing a pathway. The other gateway is blocked still. Yep, it's a dirt road. No, a hard right turn, but that's what all-wheel drive is good for. Okay, so that's apparently a path that way. Looks like it comes out there, end up over there somehow. Okay. Notifications on the computer. Oh, this gets a little rough in here. That's creative. But then, so am I. Lovely. That didn't work too well. Really? Sideways? Why? Why? Good thing we weren't carrying any cargo, game. Okay. How are we getting across this thing? Not the deep part. Oh, there's a pair of trees in the way for that. You know, I think we're done glitched it. At the very least, jackknifed it. What? Well, that would have made a nice spot for a crossing right there, but they didn't set that up. This trailer's just that blasted long. Camera. No, I don't want to smack back into that same tree. Come on, game. Play nice. No, we're not smacking back into the dang tree. Past the tree. Haha. I win. I get across one way or another. Maybe. Why into the tree? What did the tree ever do to you? Truck. Where? Why? I didn't tell it to hit the tree again. Okay, we'll go around the tree this way. Goofy game. Come on. Hey Google, nobody asked you. Okay. That wasn't so much of an adventure as a anxiety attack waiting to happen. Here we go again with getting stuck in a tree. Come on, give me a break. Now that we're across that mess, probably pointed the wrong way. Yep. Do I have to come back across that mess? In this thing? No, I can't simply slide like a normal trailer would. This one has to pull. And they wonder why I don't play with the big sideboards that much. Didn't ask you to change my camera angle either, game. Here we go again, smacking into the same tree 6 times. Alright. And again with the camera angle changing, really doesn't help any. Okay, which way are we going now? Around here to there. There, somewhere in there, we're gonna have to hit the button to scan this area. water across the roadway. No kidding. Okay, well my frame rate just dropped like a rock. I think it's because I haven't been through this area yet. Or I haven't been over here in a while. Ooh, I'd say this forest has seen some better days. There used to be a warehouse. I would imagine this is what a forest that I visited one time would have looked like not long after I was there. I didn't start the fire. I was too young to do anything with fires, but when I was a kid we went to Sequoia Kings Canyon National Park in California, and not long after that the place burned to the ground. Kind of scary. It's also what parts of Tahoe looked like at one point when I lived up there. Again, I was not involved in the fire, but sure saw it. Saw the aftermath. But that's how the forest rebuilds itself. It every now and again has to burn to the ground, apparently. Okay, there's our gateway. And over to the other side. Well, let's see what we get over here. Besides a mess. Just looking at the screenshot they give you. Yeah. 3 trucks and an overturned trailer there. Wow. I'll let the scene play. Now, see, this doesn't look so bad. So far. Where are we going to get those hay bales? Way up there. A road around to it? Not really. we're gonna roll right past the log station here. Take a mountain road that way. I think that's our route. No. We'll get into there. But it looks like we have to go down this way and across. Let's take a look at that. If I'd been smart, I would have brought the box trailer instead of this. But it's what was on our back when we got there, so. Do we need to take that route? I wonder if that goes through. Let's go find out. Actually. Yeah, okay. This radar will run out of fuel eventually. Okay. This looks possible. Second marker, stop and scan again. Maybe the third marker. What did that say? Metro station that way. Meteorology station or something. Okay, metro station. It's not the train you're thinking it is. I'm sure. Now, what do we got here? A nice little lake going. That way. Pretty much straight across. That looks like it could be the sawmill. I'll have to check that out. Maybe it's got the long planks we need for the other mission. We're gonna check this out first because that's blocked and I need to know what to do to fix it. Bet you there's a mission there. Well, about 50-50 chance that there's a mission there, because we have scanned the area and nothing came up. That might be one of those where one of the main quests includes opening that up. 'Cause why else would they put it there? But there's why we couldn't get through from the other area. Yeah. Okay. So it's just a little rock slide. We just do a nice little 3-point turn with a huge trailer. Nothing special. Anybody who watches this that's ever driven a truck knows better than that. I made it look too easy that time. There's gotta be a mission in there that unlocks that tunnel. I wonder. Oop, we're gonna take a look. Restoring water towers, putting out fires, forest cleaner, data collection, cautiousness. Putting out the underground fires, searching for underground fires, more fires at the factory, storage. Okay, not that spot. Ontario. Let there be road. Deliver to the southern gateway. Metal beams, concrete blocks. Access to the gateway. Can I get metal beams here? Apparently. Can I get concrete blocks here? Apparently. Let's try that. Yeah. And at the warehouse up here. Let there be road. Right. Well, we're gonna hook a left there and take a look at that place. See if that's functional. It's on the way. Up this zigzaggy mountain road. They seem to enjoy so much giving us zigzaggy mountain roads. Okay, let's find out something here. That warehouse. Metal beams. Check. Concrete blocks. Dunno. This warehouse. Concrete block 1, not 3. But it's got the metal beams. Let's see something else here. Sawmill renovation. Delivered to the sawmill workshop. A cabin and 4 service spare parts. Can we get those in this area? That shows medium plank. That also shows a box trailer showing that I've been here before. Interesting. And a cabin. That's not a cabin, that's medium plank. What? Are they kidding me? Well, we'll try tracking that. Because that'll give me access to the sawmill. Service spare parts. It doesn't have is that cabin. That's back on the other map. There's the cabin. back by the entrance we came in at. Nuts. But look at some of the trouble we've gotten. Well, we haven't really gotten into trouble here, have we? Okay. We're not going to play the zigzag like that. We're going to head on up to that farm. We'll pick up those hay bales. And we'll see what goes on from there. Because if nothing else, I think we can load them into the warehouse and then they're safe and we can use a box truck and pick them up again. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not. The cabin's back by the entrance, the other entrance. It's creative. The less I have to use that entrance, the better I like it. Now for hay bales, they recommend a farm manipulator, but I find that Crane does just fine. Hold on, folks. Hello? Alright, well, that was an important phone call. That was actually my insurance agent. Just checking up on me, make sure everything's running smooth and the way it's supposed to and stuff. That scared me just then. I saw the lights of the truck and looking at the embers on the ground. Ah! Anyway. Oh. We're gonna get adventurous and go through here. Hold on, folks. Alright. We hit the scanner again. Let's see what we got. Another upgrade. Ooh. It's like a burned out factory. Yikes. Well, I don't need a factory, but let's see what's up there anyway. That's got that yellow square to it. I don't know what the deal is with that. We're gonna go find out. You know what else we're gonna have to do is throw some gas in this poor truck. Good thing I carry some. Mining company. Oof. Why did this place get torn up? You know something? I'm gonna get into trouble with this big trailer. so we're just gonna take the truck and explore this little place. And I saw an upgrade marker in here, so we're gonna check that out. Just thought I did. Oh, it's over there. Go around the back side of the building, blah 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 blah. And this is the part where I remind those who don't remember the Smokey the Bear commercials. Yeah, I agree with him. Only you can prevent forest fires. Right, that got us an engine upgrade available. Out of a wrecked car. Semi-truck engine in a wrecked car. Right. Well, maybe we're gonna transport a team up here to fix this place up. Who knows? We can pretend that there's a mission for that. Right? And again, what is all that? Is that something we can hit with a crane? It looks like it might be. I'm sure enough gonna try. That would make sense. You come up here with a crane, and you can pick up product. No, it's just decoration. Aw, that would have made it neat. Well, maybe we fix this place up just enough to acquire metal out of it. Certainly we're not going to leave it in a burned out state like this. Our delivery company deliver the stuff to rebuild the place. Wouldn't be the first thing we built in the game. Oof. That's all I can say on this place is oof. So we went up there. That looks like it's just another burned out building there. I don't know a real world need to go there. We're gonna cruise on back down the highway. Maybe pick up that marker for the bad accident. Pick up the trucks to go with it. See what kind of trouble we get in with that. Bad accident. You see anything else that says bad accident? Like a delivery spot? No? I see that warehouse I need to visit. Well, let's see what we could do for that accident. Our gas is in the red. We need to refuel. There we are. So we can get around the gateway in this place. Actually, what I might do is drop a trailer again and go and visit that burned out building up there. See if there's anything of interest. This is a short hop up the road. Yeah. I want a there then, and then the bad accident spot. And there's another burned out building there. Don't see any markers, but that doesn't mean much. So it is doing an autosave, that's good to know about. As far as my insurance goes, there's not been any change, so there wasn't much for us to talk about. Being that I'm still out of work until the near future, potentially, kind of limits what I can really do as far as changing insurances or anything. And then the second phone call was just a spammer that was trying to sell me debt relief. But I don't have more than $10,000 in debt other than the mortgage, so they cannot help me. Isn't that amazing? Could look like a road going that way. I don't know. But I'm gonna come out here and hit the scanner. So much devastation. Yeah, there's not much left of that place. I mean, honestly, we could haul away the scrap wood, bring in some fresh wood and build a warehouse there, but what's the point out here in the middle of nowhere? Okay. That gets things scanned a little bit more. We picked up Water Boom 5, or Boom 5. I don't know what the water booms are yet at the moment. We're gonna go back to our trailer. This game seems to enjoy putting warehouses in the middle of nowhere. Like that. Like I said, this is how the forest rejuvenates itself. It looks like so much death and devastation, but that's how the world rebuilds. Unfortunate, but so. That's the nature of nature. It's not a pleasant conversation to have, I'll admit. And I've never been in a building fire, but I have seen forest fire. And it is not fun. It's quite scary. Come on, trailer, let me under. Here we go. And we're going to take a look and see what we can do for those vehicles up here. Oh, we kind of shoved that truck off to the side, I know. And I'm going to fix that real quick here. Come here, truck. Over there, would you? height of the fires, a local resident and a truck driver were unable to share the road, which caused both to fly off the road. The cars were abandoned at the scene. It is necessary to deliver them to the owners as well as repair them. I'm not repairing them right this second. Or maybe I can repair them, but I'm not going to deliver them right this second. Caused both to fly off the road. Where are we, California? Wrong button. And this, folks, is why you need to watch where you're going. I wish that truck had had a trailer on it. I would so throw this pickup truck and scout trailer on it. So about the most I can really do at the moment, if that truck was able to tow the little trailer, would be to hook the two together and put the pickup on the top of the trailer. But that's not the world's fate here. We're gonna have to come back with either a flatbed like this or something with ramps to pick these guys up. And part of that's because I have 2 spaces left on this trailer. I can get 1/3 of what's going on up out of this mess. Detach. No, it's not going to damage that trailer. I need to pull it behind with a winch and have it flop around a little. Might get a little hairy depending on where they want it delivered. Go for a balance point on the Chevy. In emergency situations, you have to drive extra careful. Not stupidically like these guys did. Both vehicles ended up abandoned because both ended up damaged. And that does happen. You know what? You usually end up on a hook. Now, I wonder... That fixes up the Chevy. And that fixes the cat. I don't think the semi is going to fit on the little trailer, but I would be tempted to tow it down the hill. behind the trailer. Just to get it out of here. Did activate the mission. I'm just not actively tracking it. So let's see something. Delivery to there. How convenient. It's right next to where we need to be. Okay, that's where the Chevy is going. It doesn't say anything about the little trailer. It just lists the Caterpillar and the Chevy. As going pretty much where we're headed. So, the Chevy is on the back of the truck. Let's see something. Pack the truck. Don't think it'll let me attach a trailer to a trailer, but I could tow it along behind like I was thinking of. Because there's no hitch on the trailers in this game. That much is for sure. But this will get this out of here, and in case I have to come back up here again, I know about the Caterpillar. Somewhere out there to my right is another upgrade. I'd have to have a scout for that. That's for sure. Here? Here. Over to there. Around to there. And up to there. Where's the other one going? Caterpillar. The evacuee camp. Whoa. That's up behind the place. What? There weren't any roads up that way. What? I don't know what to make of that. It's going the opposite direction. I'll have to find something else to tow it with then. Oh, and I'm beyond that upgrade. That's fine. I said I would come back with a scout for that. So now, not only do we have a very long trailer, we also have a scout trailer and a pickup truck to deal with. And there was no way to just simply hook the pickup and the trailer together and then tow the pickup. That would have been too easy. That was goofy, but there it is. No, not zoom in. Oh, that is so annoying and bad timing. Sorry if I seem like I'm in a little bit of a mood. Well, this game has its days where it puts me in a mood. Alright, that's our pickup location for what we're up to. We're going to have to drop off that pickup first, though. I think we're going to have to drop the hay bales here or something in order to have space for it. So I'm going to disconnect that. And we're going to do a little creative disarranging. Because those hay bales have to go back to the other map. It's going to be creative. No, you cannot unload stuff here. That'd be too easy. But there is a cabin. Okay. That's advantageous. Pack the cargo and pack the truck. I need to detach my trailer. I don't even like round bales on Farm Simulator. I play square bale any chance I get, if I'm playing bales. No, we brought the trailer with us. This is a mod truck, and I can do things with mod trucks that you can't do with base game trucks. Like hook a scout to a semi. Like this. Base model trucks in the game will not do it. They refuse. Which makes no sense to me. Something lightweight like that, you should be able to hook to a semi, no problems. Why the side of the truck? Like that. I'm telling you, these little Chevys get into some mischief. I think it's about the 20th one we've had to rescue in this game. So Squibs, I know you're out there. I bet you're watching this at some point, because I'm going to mention it to you. You thought the base model truck was bad. You're not the only one. And this guy was an NPC. Pack the truck and trailer. Okay, when we went up to that burnt out warehouse, we saw a side road that didn't make sense at the time. Just wants us to repair it. And refuel it. That truck and trailer can sit there for the minute. We have a sawmill to repair as well. Okay, that was a cabin and 4 service spare parts. All right. Now the question is, do we want to go this way and down kind of a mountain road gig, or back out to the main road we've already been on? I think I'm taking the zigzag path here. We're already pointed that direction. It kind of makes sense. I knew somewhere in this game they were going to say something about a traffic accident like that. You saw how bad that truck was banged up. You saw how bad the semi got banged up. I still have to go back and rescue him. We're just going to throw it in a high gear and roll up the hill. So in the case of pine trees, at the very least, I do have a little experience on the subject. Things like that little guy right there. The acorns, or not acorns, but the pine cones that come off of those trees have to be opened up in order for the seeds to come out and get planted. You know, nature taking its course, of course. And the way that typically works is a fire or heat. So in the summer, like right now, just before 4th of July when it's hot, is when those pine cones are opening up left, right, and center. And that comes from firsthand, you know, seeing it and how it worked out up in the Lake Tahoe Basin. And if you look closely enough at the area around the gondola at South Lake Tahoe, you will see that the trees have replenished themselves. Yes, there's still some burned timber up there, but a lot of that is new growth in there. And that's how the trees replenish themselves. Otherwise, you get trees the size of sequoias that aren't meant to be that big. Now, if this offers long planks, I'll be happy. And that takes care of that. Wooden planks, long planks. Whoa, boy, am I glad I brought this truck. 4 slots. That's an oof. There's a box trailer in this area, though. Might go get that. We're gonna pack in 2 of those. And I'm gonna find out what that box over there is. What is this? Is this another delivery waiting to happen? I don't know. It doesn't say. But this puts the sawmill back in business, and that may open up some more missions for us too. More contracts to be had. And that back road wasn't bad. Now that's the blocked up one. Yeah, see, it opened up some new stuff. Timber for the locals. Medium plank, long plank, and short logs, and long logs. Huh. The irony. So those guys need those things taken across to the other side. I didn't say I was tracking that. Timbers for the locals too. Medium planks, long planks. What was the other one? I have 2 long planks on right now. Oh man, those 2 missions take 2 long planks. Ah, I need that road. Let there be road. Because that entranceway was a royal pain in the bucket. It's metal beams and concrete blocks. Back to our warehouse where we just were. Okay. That will make this easier when we come to pick this up. You know what? We're just gonna finish Bad Accident. I have an idea. I'm just gonna tow the thing. wish I could tow a semi-trailer behind a semi-trailer on this game, but it doesn't work that way. They don't allow road trains on this thing, especially considering the lack of roads. Those consumables needed long plank, which means bringing long planks over from this map to that map, making the consumable, and then coming back with it. And the fastest way back was that blocked up tunnel. This is where yeah. There's our semi-trailer. What's in the trailer? Nothing. It's empty. Oh, goody. And it's a 6 slot. 6 slot. I've got 8 slots with the lumber in there. But I could do something else with it. Take it to the warehouse for that tunnel. Then we could take the flatbed back across. The easy way. Somebody's got their game volume up a little out on the TV. And it's not me. I think this is the turn off for the warehouse, yes? No, that's the turn off for the sawmill. Rolling up the road. Thought that was a little too quick. I need to load this trailer with the stuff for that tunnel, if I can. As much of it as I can. Take it out to the road. Ziggity, zaggity, zaggity, ziggity. Out to the road. Drop it on the road. Go and take care of him. Up that way. It's the turn off for that burned out warehouse. And then a right somewhere up here. And up the side of the mountain. I don't know exactly where. Somewhere. Okay. Let's get where we're going though first. Go from there. Yeah, keep going. That's one of those watchtowers. Did I get that watchtower already? Make sure. I think so, because it's not on the map. Take a look at the forest above. It's not. It's a pretty view. Point, but wow. Then I can run those hay bales nice and easy, either with this or without too much trouble. Okay, what did the tunnel need? 3 metal beam, that's a truckload. 3 concrete block, that's pretty much a truckload. Metal beam. Where's she at? That guy was almost home, too. And he lives in this disaster area. Even as a computer character, I have feelings for him. You know, because I've been there and done that. The fire that I was in Tahoe, or that we were in, one of the two anyway that I was in, was actually started by a barbecue that was unattended. So, quite literally human error. The other fire was a kid, too young to do so, but that was smoking. I think it was a kid. Yeah, it was thrown out from the gondola, which the gondola doesn't allow smoking, and now they understand why. But that kid just had to have that cigarette. That person. Anyway. Some of this lumber might still be good. I don't know. They have ways of treating the wood. The other one was a barbecue in the backyard. The one I'm thinking of. either way, preventable accidents of the human variety. Yeah.
Oh, and there was that other place,
Yeah, that was the more recent one. So there's been 3 fires since I've lived up this way. That way somewhere. Trying to see if there's a path up this way of any sort. Really? I don't want to go up a tree, game. I really don't. It's most insistent that I go up a tree. Really? On your side again. Come on, roll back over, would you? No, but at least we're on a flat surface. Really? From a flat surface, we're gonna fall over. That makes a lot of sense. Yeesh. Up, not down, you goofy game. Oh my god, you put anchors and it doesn't do any good. Ah. Well, that's a little frustrating. Really? That worked. That worked so wonderfully for somebody. It's not me. When did I say I wanted to roll over? What in the holy moly are they doing to me here? You know, I think we took the wrong dang path. And guess what? We're up a tree again. Well, it's the first time that's happened. Where the heck are we going? Where in the world are we supposed to be going? Well, let's head that way with the truck. Let's see what kind of trouble. No. Let's just try to get to that road up that way. course, the other direction. Sure. What the heck am I doing with this thing on the rocks? I'm being stopped by a twiggy tree again. No, I think we've just gotten into worse trouble than we were in before. That is just not working. And that's tipping us the heck over again. I get myself into such wonderful situations, don't I? No, stop. Not down in the hole, you daft truck. Let me snow runner without driving up a tree. Yep, driving up a tree. Most games just drive me up a wall. This one drives me up a tree. Now we're down below where the other truck is. How interesting. Can I get up this way somewhere? 'Cause I'll pull that thing back down here. Come here, you. Crunch. And into the trees with you, too. Oh, that was creative. That did nothing. Maybe I need a heavier crane in this disaster. Oh, I don't want to bring another truck out here. I really don't. The camera work around the rocks is terrible. Well, let's see. Yep, this was the route right here. Look at how smooth and soft this is. Crunchy rocks. And up to a road too. Aw. Now how the heck do we get the truck out of that mess? The other truck. Stop and think about it a minute. I need to go back down there and get it. yes, it's an off-road truck game, but there are established pathways that you can take to get places. We got up there a ways. That thing's wedged pretty good. The light on the subject never hurt anyone. What? Well, it's a movie. I'm gonna have to figure out how. Oh, get past those trees and get that truck off to my right. This way. Camera work leaves a lot to be desired on the crane. Now that truck looks like it's making love to mine. Oops. I'll get used to the stick shift eventually. Come on. Crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Well, nobody said the truck had to get there intact. It just needs to be repaired when we get there. Well, nobody said delivering it in one piece. They said one piece at a time. Alright, we're on the road again, so to speak. I'm scanning. Well, it's Waterboom 7. It's not the destination we seek, but it's... Wow. Yeah. Hard right. Back up, cat. Back up. Thank you. Now we'll go this way. Water boom 7. Yeah. Well, it said camp was this way. All I found was a rock so far. I wonder if that's a cargo I have to pick up. Nope. Good. Holy moly. More containers up this way. And a refugee camp at the top of the world. Yeah, after some of the adventures we've had, we'd need that. Haven't seen the truck disappear. Do we get to keep it? Can I switch to it? Nope. Interesting. It just sits on the map out here somewheres. Well, that's refugee camp. That's a refugee camp. Wow. Help the villagers 3. What's that? Oh, look, a truck. This is practically our only working vehicle, and we lent it to our friends at the gold mine so that they can evacuate people from the factory. They are done, so could you bring the vehicle back? Sure. Deliver to the village warehouse. Well, where's the village idiot? I mean, village warehouse. Oh, down there. Because their friend didn't? And because we have the truck to tow it? At least I think that's what we're after, is the 6. And then there's another truck sitting there. Oop, wrong gear. Don't want to run over their truck, just want to deliver it. What? What else is new? That has got a metal detector on it. That's one I can keep. So I have to come all the way back up here to get that truck. One of these days I'm just gonna bring a dang trailer up here. Collect all these things. Alas, the trailer store is in the other map. Come here, cat. I don't want you falling in that lake. I don't need to rescue you again. Okay. So we're gonna end up going down past the mine. We're going off this way. I'll make the decision when I get to that crossroad. It's not too far away. I don't need to go up a rock. I need to go around the rock. Goofy game. Now the question stands left or right. Well, the destination is down there, past the mine. Right? No? Oh, yeah. So I guess downhill makes more sense. To drop off, looks like at the farm. Well, the village warehouse. But guess what? It's the farm. It's a farm barn. Hello, people make sense of it. Come on. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Hook up right. That truck just rolled right over and right back on those wheels. Sheesh. Good stable truck. Ah, something in my eye. Make use of that rock. It's a perfect angle. Yeah, because I wanted to get off the road there. That wasn't even checking on my eye anymore. You goofy game, you could have... Oh, man. Whatever. No, it didn't disappear like most trucks do. And I can acquire it. Okay, yeah. What am I gonna do with it? Is there a garage around here? No. No garage on this map. There's just no garage on the map. About the most things that I can do with any of that. Swap to it and recover it back to the garage. If it lets me. Leave it down here, deal with the other stuff, and come back for it. Oh no, you have changed the mission I was on now. To the wrong thing. Okay. I need to get back up to my trailer. That's what I need. Or at the very least to that warehouse, the sawmill. Park it at the sawmill. Because I want to keep this one. At least long enough to sell it. Nicely flooded out farm. Now it starts taking damage. Good thing I'm not in a more difficult difficulty setting. And this has no attachments on it right now, so I can't even use it to tow anything. Yeah, that's the turnoff I want. Since we're going up to the road here, we're gonna take that wood trailer with us. No, apparently we're just gonna crash into stuff. So I can just go up to the road there. I'll drop the wood trailer on the road. And it's not our last run to that warehouse, so, or the lumber yard, so I'm not too worried about rescuing that truck. Oh, this is a heck of a hill to pull out of. And a guardrail? What in the world do I need a guardrail there for? Oh, that's a bad place for it. That's why it's there. To be a bad place for it. Pay no attention to the sign stuck in my grill. Really? The Freightliner's all the way back up here. The seismic thing, but no other connectors. Functions. No high gear. No four-wheel drive. The Caterpillar's just gonna sit there forever in the sad shape that it's in. Kitty cats, you guys be good now. Yeah, you, Coral. You're not completely innocent. She did. She gave me that who me look. In case you're wondering why I switched to this one, bringing it down the hill, a little frustrated on the other truck, being stuck on that stupid sign. No all-wheel drive. No, well, we got the diff lock, but that's it on this truck. I can't even pull its own tail out of a puddle. In a low gear. So this is like a street truck. Look at the tires. They're not meant for mud. A game called SnowRunner. Why are these tires even a thing? Racing slicks compared to what they need to be. awkward situation. I took the other out. Ha! Okay. Someone was so anxious to get away from the fires that he just took my car. He didn't get far, though. Could you please bring it back to me? Where's the car? Oh, he didn't get far, huh? Only halfway across the map. Yeah, he didn't get far at all. I'm not tracking that one right now. Oh, we are gonna have to back out of this guy's house. Yard area. I come across his car, that's another subject. Don't see us bringing this truck back with it. I think we just dug this truck a nice watery grave. No visible attachment points. We can't even winch that big tree right there. Well, so much for that thing. Remember this old girl? It's all-wheel drive. That's something. Might be our rescuer. It's an old truck like the army would have used. Something like that. Militaries use trucks like this all the time. In movies. A little underpowered, but solid. This way. I didn't say go down the road. Let's go up the road. And we get rid of that sign out of the front grill on this thing. Yeah, I turned the wheel. I didn't intend to crash the guardrail. Come on. It's solid blacktop. Why are we crashing? Too smooth ride. Alright, we're back in business. 3 metal beam. And a cruise on up the road. What you getting into, kitty cat?
Hey,
I see you down there.
back up.
You're not invisible, Fluffy. Cat thinks he's getting away with something he's not. Well, I can't tell from here which one it is right now. There's an arm of a chair in the way. Ben, you're gonna end up in a headlock in a minute. Back away from there. Good boy. Not literally a headlock, but... Okay. concrete blocks and we're good. U-turn and we're solid. There we are. Back to that warehouse. Because even that big trailer would have had to take 2 loads. Can I get it from that warehouse? I can. I think I'll do that. And I also have those hay bales up there. If I... Let's see, concrete blocks, I think, take all the slots, though. So I'm going to make a 3rd trip to that thing. That's that Caterpillar we delivered. That's the Chevy we delivered. Neither one disappeared like they normally do when you complete a mission like that. Delivery. Recovery, whatever. I wonder if they're ones that we can keep. Pardon. And then there's the stuck Freightliner. No, it's just stuck. Okay. Really? I turned the dang wheel. It was turned. You should not have slid into the guardrail. I'm glad I'm glad damage is turned off on this for the most part. Except for water damage. Water damage still happens. No, we're not going that way. That's a crazy man's route to get to the same place. We're gonna get to there. You're gonna keep going up and around there. And I had no idea that that was even up there, which is cool. The whole point to this place is explore, discover, find out stuff. Might check that Zeke's up here and try and get to that, depending on his gas gauge. I forgot there's no cruise control on here. I was hitting the buttons for cruise control on Farm Sim. Oops. Well, I'm going to pretend that the warehouse is going to take a minute to load, and I'm going to go grab some lunch. Why this thing thinks I want to be off the road when I'm on the blacktop, I'll never know. There it is. Oh, water boom. That's what that is. It says water boom 6. Don't know what a water boom 6 is yet. No, I don't want to hit the excavator either, game. I'm not there yet, am I? Oops, that was my turn off. That's one concrete block out of 3 that I need. Oh, and it's a single slot. You know what? Okay. Question stands, how many of these bales can I get out of here? I think one more, not both. Five out of 6. Okay. Nope. I think it threw one back out at us. That did not work well. That really didn't work well. Stupid thing. Really? Really? And that's with the anchors. expected you to throw one around. Good. Just those markers. And we're going back to the road. Yeah. Okay. You know what? This is where I'm gonna take my lunch break real quick. It's a good stopping point. We're back on our wheels. We got the trailer reattached. In good shape. I shall return. Well, made for a good stopping point, didn't it? Really? I turned the wheel, it didn't turn. Again. Just loves smack into stuff. Did I go the wrong way? No? Okay, down past the farm and keep going. And we're getting there. So we got a bunch of hay bales in here. And I still have to go get 2 more of those concrete blocks. Okay. What do we do with the hay? I think I'm gonna tuck it behind that guardrail on my left. So I don't think the owner wants the hay bales getting wet. I put them in here to keep them from getting burnt. And those hay bales, I've seen some mileage. Huh. Okay. Don't know.
Okay, so
Alright, where are we getting those concrete blocks? Let me find that out. Serves it was the other entrance to this area, the warehouse there. So where did the lug turn off? No, the sun will turn off. There. Down into there. Down here past these intersections. And then rinse and repeat and go back the other way. Right. I think we are. We're just gonna just get there and then double back the way we just came. So So for anyone just joining us, remember to follow, like, subscribe, comment, share, set your reminders, notifications, things like that. I do have a schedule set up on Twitch. I try to follow it as best I can, though it does tend to get a little messed up. But at least it's a posted schedule of what I might be playing. What I'm supposed to be playing each day. That list is going to change if I land some work. Maybe cut back to 2 days a week to stream. My usual days off. But I don't know what those days off are going to be yet. Depends on the job. Did you mute? Mute it. And then of course I would appreciate some comments in the comment on the chat. That'd be great to get some feedback as to what you guys like and don't like of what I'm doing. If you don't want to see SnowRunner, let me know. I'll play something else. I'll put something else on my list. But according to the programs that Twitch has in place, based on the games I chose, this is one of the ones that people will watch on a Tuesday, according to their program. I'm tending to disagree right now, as I appear to be my only viewer. Except for maybe some computer bots that aren't being counted. I don't know. There always seems to be a list somewhere of viewers after the fact, and I don't know how many of them are users and how many are computer bots. I'd have to hire Tron to figure it out. He'd tell me. There's that other entrance. At least on this side, it's a reasonable road getting there and back, but the other side, the other map, not so much. That thing was a royal pain. I came over with a flatbed the last time. Not this box trailer, even. And boy, was it a mess. Hey, I have a ramp trailer here. I didn't even know I had that. Ooh. I might just put that to good use. Concrete blocks. There's one here. What? So where's the third one? It is nowhere. What? Global map. Other map. There's one in a warehouse there. Oh, where's the functional tunnel? There. No. That one's the one close to the production plant that I can't use. That's the one we're trying to unblock. Not there. Warehouse, concrete blocks. go. There. Where is there in relation to the working exit to this place? On the far side of the map. Typical. That's the closest thing they have to a bridge in this area. Double typical. I come across the difficult part up here, and it nearly didn't work. Very typical. So, we're gonna have to cross back over to the other side, go get one concrete block, and come back. And go all the way across the map again. That's just typical. Okay. What a pain. But as you can see, this map doesn't have any gas on it either. So we would have to cross back over anyway in order to refuel. Normally, this truck carries plenty of fuel. I pointed you that way, truck. So those lung planks cannot be picked up in the box truck. You know, the 2-slot, because they're too big. They can be picked up in the semi, but they take 4 slots. This thing holds 6 total. Concrete blocks, on the other hand, I can use another truck, go get, bring it over here, you know, that little box truck, nothing else. Transfer it to this thing, or yeah, because I got a bunch of semi-trailers on the other side. I need a semi-truck. Probably transfer it to this truck and run it back over. Don't have any other active trucks right now over here. Over there, that's a different subject. You saw that. Garage is right near the warehouse we need to hit. There she is. It's ironic that we have this one here. We found the other one over there. But that's the way it goes. We're gonna wrap around that way. Cut into town. Scare the sheriffs. Heck yeah. And come out to the warehouse. Because I don't want to go bouncing around over that. Actually, that curve, I might stop there and take a look and assess if I can get across that mess a little shorter. Yeah, I can get through this. Mostly. Except when the truck decides to nose down. Like, now, jeez. So, I think after I finish this, I might change games. I don't know if I'm going to stream the next game or not. But, I think it's time to move on from SnowRunner for the day. It's been fun. It's been different. It's crazy and wild and stuff. I am not seeing what they're talking about. Concrete blocks are not in here. No, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna say they're crazy. We're gonna take the road out here. You can call this a road. Who puts a warehouse in a spot that hard to get to? Put it up here by the road. Okay, we're back in town here. We're just about in town. Where do we need to get to? Far side of everywhere. That one. Follow the water pipe. Water pipe means a truck put it in. Alright. Jump across the rocks. Is that the route I need? Is it really that route that I need? Or do I take a different run? It's a different run I need. I don't want to go that way. Oh, heck no. We're going to turn left just after the garage. Up here to what's supposed to be a paved road-ish looking thing. Along the ridge. Oop, nope. We're going to get into that swamp and go that way. Seems like a long way to go around it, but it's the way it works. I don't know about other players on this, but I run the box truck and the box trailer like that because they're not spillable. Yeah, this stuff can come undone, but it tends to just be a matter of hitting the button that says pack, cargo, pack truck, and it's done. No big deals. Whereas an open top trailer might be more convenient for some things. It's more of a pain in the neck on other things. Now the question still stands. Do I run this across the other map, or do I take that one back across? I don't know. I'm thinking I run this one across, honestly. So, just to keep up on the schedule, tomorrow and the next day are both listed as Farm Sim. Sid should be back on his regular schedule, so we'll join him on his farm. one of those days, and I'll be running my farm on the other day. Just kind of depends on my mood as to what farm I'm going to run. I did start to set up something of a challenge for myself. DJ Goham is running right now as well. He's running Elm Creek for a year, and whatever he's got at the end of that year after harvesting for that year, he's going to take that stuff and go to Silver Run or one of the other base game maps. As we're seeing the end of the life cycle of Farm Sim 22, it kind of makes sense. At the end, you go back to the beginning. Makes, you know.
So, coffee cutting it?
He offered the challenge to anybody who wants to play it that way. And I'm taking him up on that challenge. Hey DJ, yeah, it's me. I'm taking you up on it. Other farm sim streamers and content creators like that have done the same thing. I know Formal Pickle has a thing. He's running a Billionaire series. He's trying to make $1 billion on the game. Just to see if he can, or see how much he can. He's actually getting ready to restart his Elm Creek on that score. So same kind of deal. Go back to the basics. I'm not running base game only, whereas some may. I just, some of the equipment just does not agree with me. So, I'll put some of it to good use and I'll sell some of it off. I am running it in new farmer mode. So we'll see what we've got for cash flow. And I will create a multiplayer farm for the next file to adjust whatever finances I need to adjust. Because I'm sure I won't have a steady 100,000 and a bunch of forestry equipment by the time I get to Silver Run, if that's my next map. With that being said, any productions I have purchased on one map, I will continue to own on the next. I'll just pick those up right away. Like I said, set up multiplayer to adjust, to set that up. Kind of makes sense. Where were those two going? It wasn't the fire company. That's the hay bales coming over. Yeah. That's comedians. Since that's the one that's blocked. The hay bales are sitting on the other side waiting. Or 5 out of 6 are. Ah, there you are. Fire department parking lot. With the Caterpillar that's up there. Okay, that'll be on the way back. And then the Western Star Twin Steer is going over to Burnt Forest. Yeah, like that's happening. It's going this way. So I'll grab the Twin Steer and I'll tow it. Drag it across. Come here, Twin Steer. Smack into stuff. Go right ahead. Bounce off everything. Doesn't say anything about it having to be intact when we get there. Nope. It just rear-ended my truck and damaged the engine 6 points. So I got repair parts. I'm not worried. This way or that way? This way. Yep. Okay. We're gonna have to tow that thing across. I wonder. Of course. Murphy's Law. Okay. What's up with jitterbugging? Did I unpack on the other truck? I don't think I did. Why the roof of the trailer when the cargo is right there? It doesn't make any sense. clicking on all the wrong connections. That didn't work. Um, no, clear the corner, not crash into the corner of the truck. Come on, cargo. Play nice. I had you over there for a reason. Why am I looking under the truck? That doesn't help any. This is not Truck Mechanic Simulator. This is SnowRunner. Guys, the camera work needs help. Oh, does the truck ever need, and the camera work ever need help? I have no idea where the twin steer's going. So, I gotta find out where that's going. Quarry parking lot. It wants me to deliver the cat first, so if I were to take and drag it over there, yeah, it's the opposite direction of where I'm going, so it's gonna sit. Never mind. It's just kind of the way it goes, guys. That way, and that way. And we'll come back with some bales. No, we won't. We're going to go to the other side with the bales. Because they go into town. Oop. Okay, that way. R2, that way. No, I guess I can't say stuff like that. Maybe I'll come back over with the Zex too. Oh, I can't come back with the bales of hay. I have to come back with the truck for that. The other truck. Nuts. Oh, nuts. But just the truck, because I have a trailer I can stick the Zex on. That could work. I still have to go and rescue the other truck. I don't know what to do with the last two. They're just gonna sit on the map forever. Well, we could take two of the bales anyway. And that clears the passage. What other missions did it open? That's just a stupid contest I'm not gonna run. Didn't open up any. Good. I got plenty to go on. Now, if I had a lumber truck with me right this second, I would go and grab the logs, but I don't have a lumber truck right now. That's Gooseneck. That's the other entrance anyway. That's not where we're at. What's it? The sawmill we could pick up. Oh, medium planks. No, I get the wrong truck for regular logs, but I can pick up planks from the sawmill. I was looking at the wrong entrance back to the other map. Let's try that. Going to be multiple trips, no matter what. Yeah, those brakes sounded a bit squeaky. I've heard worse. It's your planks long. That's the little truck I want to tow back over. Maybe. You have a little bit more fine control with the mouse. Come back here, truck. Parking brake that doesn't do anything. Medium plank. And that's all I can carry on this truck. On the right way? Yeah. back to Albany River here. Drag that little truck back with us. What I'm gonna do. Do I want to drag that thing with me? Or do I just wanna? Recover. What can I do with this thing? I could put in a more powerful engine. Wisconsin. Let's take a look at the high range. Ontario. That's gotta be that other upgrade that we saw on the other map. Oh, if I fix this up, I take it back across. That could work out. So those tires were gripping reasonably well. That just looks kind of goofy on that. Kind of like the diamond pattern. I like that design too. Anything but those.
Well, I guess that is either the game telling me that I didn't give up, or
Apparently.
or the Xbox saying help, help.
What do we got? We got a box there for maintenance. Small sideboard for one cargo item. Crane to go with it. Saddle. Old school fuel tank. Different load crane. And fire tank for water. I wonder. I don't see myself using this for cargo though. I'm gonna use it as a scout. But I am gonna pick up the crane and cargo bed for it for now. I think I like the light cage better than the reinforced bar even. You know what? I think I'll leave it green. What else? We got colors, and then we're gonna bobblehead it and stickers. No. Okay. That's gonna be our scout truck for now. Oh, truck's tired. There's the Marshall. All right. What are we up to? That's the semi. There's nothing in it. Okay. That still needs to go back across and go get hay bales and whatnot. A bunch of other stuff going on. I think we're gonna do that another time. Just because I'm starting to wear on this game. So, I hope everybody's having a good day on things. Yeah, we're gonna refuel this thing though first. And don't forget to turn on notification bells and all the other social stuff they were supposed to encourage people to do here. I'm terrible about some of that myself. So, if I can remind somebody else to do it, great. I do record these through YouTube or through Twitch, and then upload them to YouTube. And I don't edit my videos. This is raw material if you're watching on YouTube. Okay? So, I'll see you in the next one.